Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Merry Christmas. I know I'm a couple days late from telling y'all this, but either way, I'm here. Welcome back. If you're just now joining us for the first time, this is Padre Plays. I'm Padre. Welcome to the channel. If you want to lurk, lurk. If you want to comment, comment. Be a part of the action. Be a part of the whole entire production here. And I'm always humbled, thankful, grateful that you guys are here. Thank you guys so much for jumping on. I hope all of you had a wonderful Christmas holiday. Happy holidays, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah, whatever it is you guys celebrate. I hope it was merry, happy, joyful. You guys got to spend some time with family, friends, whatever the case is. Maybe even got what you were looking for in terms of gifts, presents, and maybe you guys made somebody else happy during that course. During the holiday season. So thank you guys so much for jumping in today. And I just wanted to start off the stream and kind of just go through kind of what I got for Christmas. And if you guys are wanting to share what you received, please comment. Just chat it up here, and then probably get into some Genshin. I do have I did my update already. So just so you guys know, it's been like 8 days since I've been on my PlayStation period, since the last time I streamed. And it has been, 8 days since I even opened up the Genshin video game. So it required an update for me to go ahead and get the next, whatever banners are out there. Like, I know you guys are going insane over Navia, which is great. I have not wished on anything. I'm still holding on to all my wishes to get Elon here eventually. But again, I just wanted to kick off the stream and just go over just a couple items that I received here. It's like what do you gift? What do you gift a streamer? Like, literally, what do you gift a streamer? What do you gift somebody that their whole thing right now is streaming? Like, I'd like to come on and talk to you guys and have a great time with you guys, and stream games that I like, and stream games that you guys like. You guys like to interact with me on Genshin and on Honkai Star Rail. I did a whole thing on Legend of Zelda. I did Spider-Man, and now I'm doing Mario too. So we are here just to share what it is like. So what do you give the streamer is really what the question I posed was. And so I'm gonna open this first one really quick just to show you. So when I started this journey a while back, I said at some point I gotta have some merch. I gotta have a t-shirt. I gotta have something to whether it's selling it or just wearing it on stream. And if I'm making too much noise with this bag, I apologize. I'm about to rip it open. So let's go. So first gift that I received on Christmas was my very own logo on a t-shirt. Check that out. So I was told, hey, why don't you go ahead and set up a merch store so you can probably sell some of these to your most loyal fans? And I thought, that's a great idea. So for 2024, I will have a merch store open where you guys can buy a shirt with your favorite streamer on it. I thought that was a fantastic idea. So not only did I get one of them, though, I got two of them in two different colors. I think this one that I'm about to show you guys looks the best. And by the way, if you're just jumping onto the stream, I'm not a salesman. This is not the Home Shopping Network. But either way, look at that one. I think that one looks great. That one right there. That shirt. So 2024, we will have a merch shop. You guys can support your favorite streamer here in Padre Plays and check out a couple shirts, maybe some stickers, maybe a mug if you guys like to drink coffee or tea or whatever the case is, orange juice, whatever else it is you guys like to put in mugs. And and go from there. See what you guys like. So again, as I started when I started the stream, like, what do you get a streamer? What do you get a streamer for Christmas? So I saw some like really cool, professional controllers. And so this one that was gifted to me is a Razer Wolverine version 2 Pro. Now, the story behind this controller is one afternoon, I walked into a GameStop with my family, and they we were just looking at stuff. And so they ask me every year, what do you want for Christmas? I most times tell them nothing because I'm really not looking for anything. And most of the times I also tell them that I don't need anything. No need to buy me anything. But we were in GameStop one day, and I looked at these and I was like, oh, this is cool. This is a cool controller. It has a pro controller on the, and I haven't opened it yet. So I was about to open this here live on stream, but of course it has this plastic on it. So let's try to undo the plastic here. Let's get this little piece of tape plastic off of this and just share with you guys what this thing looks like. So let's see here. Oh, this is pretty dope. I wish I can show you guys on camera this here. Oh, wait. I kind of pulled this off. Oh, it's magnetic. Yo, I never knew the little bumpers on the controllers could actually come off. Now I know. It was magnetic. Okay. I think this one is actually pretty cool. There's a controller, guys. This is a Wolverine V2 Pro controller made by Razer. And I saw this at GameStop and I was like, you know what I want for Christmas? I want a Pro controller is what I wanted. And now, mind you, and wow, this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. It has little bumpers in the back. Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely going to use this one. Definitely, 100%. Now, here's the story again behind this. I go to the GameStop with my family. They ask me what I want for Christmas every year. I always say nothing. And there's reasons behind why I say nothing. I don't need anything. There's nothing I am actively looking for. There's nothing that I actively want. So I always say nothing. Until I saw these Pro controllers and I was like, oh, I want one of those. That was before I went. Oh, it actually comes with other bumpers too. Little bumpers for the sticks. But this was before I went to TwitchCon back in October. And when I went to TwitchCon in October, there's a company there. The company's name is Scuff. So shout out to Scuff, who also makes custom controllers. And when I came back, put this off to the side in the view of camera. When I came back from TwitchCon, I in my mind said I want one of those. What I failed to do was tell my family that I wanted one of those wonderful custom controllers. And so what ended up happening is I got a Scuff controller for Christmas, and I got that Pro controller that I just showed you for Christmas. So I wound up with 2 controllers. What else is in here? Okay. Show off these next 2 really quick, or these next 3. So, copy of Horizon Zero Dawn. Nope, take that back. Horizon Forbidden West, the complete edition. Bam, right there. Brand new, sealed up. Got that for Christmas. Now, mind you, I already have a copy of Horizon, and this one was the launch edition. This one that was gifted was the complete edition. So all the downloads, all the digital stuff that came out later on, or whatever the case is, I got it in that copy now. Pretty cool gift. We'll eventually set that up and possibly even stream that game at some point. Not Thy Nugs, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for jumping on today. You haven't missed much. I mean, I'm just sharing what I got for Christmas. If you want to share what you've received as well, please feel free. Not sure what you missed already. I did show off some merch that I'll be selling come 2024 in a store, hopefully beginning of 2024. That was gifted to me. I'll show that again here really quick. So here we go. Check that out. If you like merch, there you go. We'll get that out here, hopefully at the beginning of 2024, into a store that everybody can buy merch from their favorite streamer. And I just showed off this controller. Bam. I got that for Christmas too. I'm telling the story about this controller and how I just ended up with two controllers. So here's the other gift I received. Resident Evil 4. I've played Resident Evil 0, 1, and 2. I skipped 3. I skipped 4, but I played 5 on Xbox years ago. So I've, just by digging, found that a lot of streamers actually play this game, Resident Evil 4. So I thought, what better way to spice up the streams than to add some elements where you guys can basically scare me on stream or frighten me or make me jump or something. So I'm going to look for some elements that we can use live on stream whenever I play Resident Evil 4. So we're going to go that route for Resident Evil 4 and make it very interesting and make it fun. And ultimately just have you guys jump scare me. Hopefully not to death. But here's the next gift that I received. And this one was the last one given to me. And I think it's very, very unique. So if anybody owns Pops, you guys know what Pops are. Yes, Resident Evil 4 is the one that has the big lady. So that will be a fun game to stream with the big lady and have a couple of emotes and, you know, just have those jump around on the screen during the stream. But here's the last gift that was given to me. And before, this is before I get to the controller that I saw at TwitchCon. But if you guys know what Pops are, you know, Pops are the little characters with the big heads. Many people collect them. I have many of them here in my home, in my room. And so they actually do a pop of yourself. So somebody, my family, gifted me a Padre Plays pop. And it looks just like me. 100% looks just like Padre. So I thought that was a cool gift too. Padre, early warning, I shall be thirsting hard when you stream Resident Evil. No worries, Nugs, no worries. We're just gonna have an overall good time with Resident Evil. But yeah, but the pop. So I don't know how this works, by the way, but this is just me thinking. You send a picture to the company Funko, and they make a pop just based off of your face. And so this, I mean, I'm gonna show it on stream again. It looks, I mean, literally, it looks just like me. I mean, check that out. It looks just like me. So, he's holding a controller and a set of headphones, which I thought was actually pretty cool. How unique. What a unique gift. Like I would never think to gift this to anybody, much less myself. But yeah, they make, and this is the cool thing is like when I got this and they gave it to me like this, they gave it to me from the rear like that. And it says, you are one of one. So basically, unless I mass produce these, there is only one Padre Plays Funko Pop in the world. And I own it. So I think Mini Padre looks sick. Yeah, I'm actually, I love this thing. I love this thing to put in my collection that I have of other Pops. And it's just very cool and unique to have the only one that was created of you. Again, unless I mass produce these and sell these or giveaways or whatever the case is, there's only one of one and I own it. And I own the first one. So that's pretty dope. That's pretty awesome. And now I'm going to get to the, very last gift that was given to me. And I need to turn the fan on in here because it's getting a little stuffy, even though it's pretty chilly outside today. I got to find a controller, guys. Give me 1 second. It's getting warm in here. And I don't want you guys to see Padre sweat today. There we go. Fan on. All right. The very, very last one I got was, as I stated earlier, I went to TwitchCon and there's this company called Scuff. By the way, I'd never heard of them. So again, shout out to Scuff. They do custom controllers. What I mean by that is they do different colors. They'll do different like button types, grips. They will overall customize a controller for you, however it is you want. So, and by the way, it came in this, the bow wasn't on it, but it came in this nice little box right here. And so when you take out that box, like any other gift in the world, you get another box. So a box inside of a box. And this is what the controller, like the plain controller looks like here. And so this is a reflex controller, so wireless performance controller for the PS5. And so, of course, you're gonna take this casing off, paper casing, and open this up here, which I already have forgotten how to open. Nope, it's not a push, so it's somewhere there's a little tab. Here we go. This side, pull open here. On the box it says change your game. And so check this out though. Check this out. So I'm taking the controller out of this box here. Okay, so this is how the box opens. Falls on my face and falls on my hand. Okay, so I just pulled it out of here, and it comes with a very, very sturdy cable too. But when I pull the controller out, it has a case. I had never seen something like this ever before in my life. The controller itself has a case. And I was like, dang, this is dope. Like, they outdid themselves. So again, shout out to the company Scuff for creating this controller that my wife went and ordered for me based on my modifications that I wanted for the controller, even though they had already bought me another controller, but they knew I liked this one from TwitchCon, and they kept both of them to gift to me for Christmas. So I think that's pretty dope. The boxception is real for this. Yeah, controller case sounds weird to hear. I know. And it has to be, and I'm not going to tell you guys how much this controller actually costs. I'm not going to do that. But it has to be because of how much it actually cost. So, pull the controller out of the case, and it comes wrapped like that again. So it has a little wrapping around it as well. And so this is the controller. I like blue. As you guys know, Padre Plays logo is blue, has blue on it. Good to know the real Madre sounds cool. Yeah, she is cool. She is cool. She listened too. She listened this year 100% for things I wanted. And I mean, this, I don't know what to say. Like, just the feel of this is awesome. It has like grips on the back here. It feels awesome. Awesome to hold. It has additional buttons here on the back. I think these take the place of these bumpers up here, which I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. Those sound amazing. Like, I don't know of any other controller that, even like my current Xbox one, like I'm pressing buttons on it right now, nothing like this. This is an awesome controller. Has all the buttons you can, oh shoot, I just turned it on too. I had not turned it on yet. It is on now, looking somewhere to connect. Hopefully it'll turn off by itself here soon, but I'm sure it needs to be charged up as well. But this controller right here, custom controller it is a modded controller. It's 100% modded controller. If you allow me a moment, I will find precisely the modifications that I had made to this controller, just to make certain things feel, better or different. Because if you've ever held a normal PlayStation computer, a normal PlayStation controller, and I'll hold these side by side. So here's the Scuff controller, and here's the normal PlayStation controller. First thing, the PlayStation controller is heavier than this. So the Scuff controller is a bit lighter. The PlayStation controller is a little heavier. I'm not sure how they were able to do that at all. I don't know. But if you look at like the bumpers on the controllers, the ones on the PlayStation are a little bigger than the ones on the Scuff controller, and even the buttons on this PlayStation controller are bigger than the Scuff controller. So yeah, this is 100% modded controller. It doesn't have a PlayStation logo. It has a home button. You guys can see that. It has a home button where the PlayStation controller has the PS logo on it. So just kind of to show you like, hey, Sony didn't make this controller. This was made by the company Scuff, and it even has their logo right there. You guys can see that. It says Scuff. And so the normal one looks crappy next to the new one. I know. It doesn't look like they outdid them. Scuff outdid themselves. Let me grab the other one that was also gifted to me to kind of put in perspective all the controllers. So again, this one is a Wolverine version 2. Version 2 Pro controller. Made by Razer. Razer made that one. Now, my assumption with that Razer one, because it comes with the USB dongle, my assumption is you can probably use that on any system. Out of the box, which is actually pretty cool. It does have like low latency and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. It has 8-way micro switch D-pad. So it has RGB on it as well. I see. It has the lights. Let me show this to you. So here's the Wolverine controller. That one right there. And this one compared to the Scuff is a little heavier. So here's both of them side by side. There's a Wolverine, there's the Scuff controller. The Wolverine has a PlayStation logo on it, which, okay, not made by Sony though. It is made by Razer. The touchpad itself up here is smaller than the normal PlayStation controller and even the Scuff one. The buttons, they are clicky as well. But the cool thing I saw is like these are magnetic. By the way, I've never pulled the bumpers off of any of these controllers, but it's magnetic. It comes right off. Pop right back in. Done. Pretty cool. The PS, like the actual controller that comes with the PlayStation, they don't come off that simple. So you have to actually break it apart and put in new bumpers to get those new bumpers on there that are magnetic. But again, this is pretty dope. And so I wanted a professional controller. I ended up with 2 of them. I ended up with 2. One dies, bring the other one in. But the Wolverine controller like has bumpers on the back too, so it has these. And I'm wondering what the benefit is for setting those up. A lot of this stuff looks locked too. So like there's little lock sliders on here too, but it has the bumpers here. I'm hoping that I can set up these bumpers to substitute for these. And that way, like I'm holding the controller like this the whole time, like this instead of like this. But this Wolverine controller is pretty dope too. Like even the pad is clicky. You guys can hear that. Whereas on the Scuff, it's not clicky. So the pad is not clicky at all. Not clicky. On the PlayStation, it's not clicky either. But this one is. That's pretty cool. That's dope. The buttons are clicky. The buttons on the Scuff are not. It's clicky here too. And I like that. I like that a lot. Now, in terms of which controller itself would be best for any game, like that's going to be a toss-up. I don't know. I ultimately wanted a Pro controller that was customizable to fit my feel in my hands. One, guys, I got big hands, right? So I wanted something that I could actually like fit in my hand comfortably, and to where it had the rear bumpers, and that was ultimately the goal. That it had the rear bumpers because I mean, as a gamer, as a streamer / gamer, you get tired of holding your fingers up here, man. Like I've seen some people with some weird, like really weird controller grips, or really weird on how they hold the controller. And I'm like, at some point in your life, you're gonna get arthritis in your hands and in your fingers, and it's not gonna be fun, and you're not gonna be able to play as much as you used to anymore. So finding something that's comfortable for your hands, your wrists, and all that good stuff, that goes a long way. That goes a very, very, very long way as you get older as a gamer. Hello, the name of my channel is Padre Plays. If you guys didn't figure it out, it probably means more like old man gaming, but you know, here we go. We're trying to prepare ourselves for the future of what this channel and gaming is going to be, because I'm looking for a very, very, very long career in content creation. And so if I can help myself just a little bit right now, then I think I'm going to be in good hands for you know, for future gaming, future streams, and I won't end up with arthritis in my hands. It's ultimately what I was looking for, is something that'll make my life a lot easier, you know, in 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years from now, when you guys are still watching Padre Plays in his 80s, sitting here to try to pull off a stream on Lord knows what game during that point. Who knows? Might still be Genshin by the time 2055 rolls around. But no, I ultimately wanted you know, a controller that I can play for a long time. So now I have two. So now I have to keep both of them charged up, and when one dies, just swap out to the other. Good to go. No issues, no worries. They both feel great. The Razer one is a lot bigger. It is a lot bigger. I'm gonna hold the Razer one next to the normal PlayStation one, kind of give you guys a visual here. So this is the Wolverine Pro 2 Razer, made by Razer. This is the normal Sony controller that you get when you buy a PlayStation. There you guys go, side by side. This one is pretty dope. It's not lit up, but it has the RGB right here, so these colors will change all the time. So that is actually pretty dope. Yuki, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Lucky, all I got was a crap ton of money. There's nothing wrong with money, Yuki. Put that money to work for you, and next year maybe you get something even better. You know, you can cash out your investment. I only play PC games and mobile, so I don't know about these things, but I'm teaching you, Nugs. I'm teaching you. And this finger's gonna be stiff. Hopefully not. Hopefully with this, not so much with these controllers. The plan again was to get something that I can use, you know, that wouldn't hurt me later in life. When one dies, it's gonna feel like Woody in Toy Story 2. You don't, I don't want to play with you anymore. Nope. The goal is to keep them charged as possible. So I think realistically right now on my desk, I have 4 controllers sitting here. 3 of them are PS5 controllers. The other one's a Nintendo Switch controller. Since we've been playing Mario for the last couple streams. So here we are, 2 controllers, 2 brand new ones. You know, some dope gifts I've showed you guys in the beginning. The Scuff controller, just to show you guys really quick, it did come with some other bumpers as well, looks like. So here's like one of the bumpers it came with. Not sure. Yeah, it doesn't just like come off. You'd have to actually take it apart to put these on. Very interesting. Not something I'm going to do, but I'm assuming these are just replacements in the event these ones break for whatever reason. Hopefully they don't break, because as I stated, the controller it's not a cheap item. It's not cheap at all. I just dropped one of them. I'll have to get that later. I don't know where it went. We will pick that up here in a little bit. So yeah, guys. So two professional controllers for your favorite professional streamer. And here we go. Someone asked me to join their world to help her with a boss. Right? Yep. I joined the fight. The boss died in 20 seconds, and I was using level 60 characters. Nice. So that's what I got for Christmas. Feel free, share what you guys got. Yuki, you mucky dog. All I got was a jacket and some food. Not complaining on the food. They weren't nugs. You didn't get any nugs for Christmas? Do I need to send you some nugs? But anyway, again, here's the box, guys, for that controller. Pretty dope. Again, shout out to Scuff. Met them at TwitchCon, and they're some cool people. They had a wall. By the way, their setup was an entire wall full of controllers. that you can go on and feel, touch, mess with, whatever the case was. And man, I was cool with it. They were some really, really cool people that basically, I mean, they're trying to sell you stuff, obviously, but they were there to um get you into, hey, this we're Scuff, we do custom controllers, here you guys go. And I don't know if I want to connect at least this new one yet, because I think I'm gonna have to like set up some certain things for these rear buttons. And I don't know yet if I want to do that, but I definitely want to spend some time figuring this out, because the rear buttons alone on the back is what I was after. And it should make some of my gaming a lot better, especially since, I've improved so much in my fighting skills on Genshin. Would love to further improve my fighting skills on Genshin. There's only one way, guys. We're only going up right now, so we're headed up. We're gonna continue to get better, continue to go through everything. Dude, I'm holding it right now, and it's just so much lighter than the other PlayStation controller I'm about to play with. It's so much lighter, and the PlayStation controller has no grips. It's just like really, soft, and just slides off your hand. Paw Day co-op. I don't know if we're gonna do co-op. I don't know what we're gonna do yet on stream today. To be honest, I didn't plan anything in particular other than talking about Christmas, how Christmas went, showing off some of the cool stuff I got, and I'm gonna get into whatever the dailies here in a moment on Genshin, and kind of go from there. I full transparency, I said this at the beginning of the stream. I have not played Genshin in 9 days. So you guys have been playing the new update. I haven't been playing at all. I want to show you the new characters I pulled that I haven't shown you yet. Okay, cool. We'll figure that out here in a moment. But I ultimately, again, have not played in 9 days. Nine, maybe 10, maybe even 10. So you guys have been playing the new update. I haven't. I'm completely lost in terms of what has been going on. Other than I've seen a lot of guys pull Navia. And I've seen Navia's skills and abilities and all that good stuff, which she looks pretty cool, but I don't think a lot of you guys really wanted her, from what I can tell from the community, but I could be wrong. I'm just going based off of everybody wants Raiden that's coming in the next update. And so, good luck to all you guys that want to pull Raiden coming up. I'm sure many of you guys will end up getting Raiden. Maybe even getting a C2 Raiden, which would be cool. Because at that point with C2, I'm sure she's going to be absolutely unbeatable, unstoppable. Sadly, the food was not okay. No, the food was nice. As long as the food was nice, that's good. That's good. The only way is up unless the stairs leads down. That's so true. That's so true. The leaks said no got you on 4.4, so Taylor Swift is going to join my team. So, her C2 is one of the strongest C2s in the game. Yeah, see? So everybody's gonna want the Raiden coming up on the next game, or the next update, and I'm following what you guys are doing. I'm following. You guys post out on Discord all the time, and I haven't said this yet on stream. So if you like my content, please follow Padre Plays everywhere. There's a video on TikTok that I don't. By the way, I'm a Padre. Means I'm a lot older. Viral to me, I don't know what that means, right? I understand that if a video or a piece of content gets a lot of views, that means it's gone, viral, in my air quotes, viral. But I have a video on TikTok that's got 10,000 views. It's the most views I've gotten on any single video on any platform so far. So if you're not on my TikTok, go check that out. I would appreciate it if you guys check that out. Yeah, it got 10,000 views, and it got 1,500 likes, the most ever. So that was on TikTok. So if you guys don't follow me on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. I'm posting different content. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. So if you guys don't follow me on TikTok, go ahead on TikTok. I'm not just posting clips of the games I'm playing anymore. I'm trying to post content that could be helpful to somebody else that's in the same space, around my same age, things like that. Experiences too. You can barely get 1,000. on any one video. I'll give you another one, and this one was today, the video that's released today on YouTube. I'm looking at 1,900 views right now on that short. TikTok already followed, just under a different name, not related to Nugs. Thank you so much, Nugs. Appreciate you so much. But that video got 10,000 on TikTok, and today that short clip I did for Spider-Man is at 1,917 so far. So far today. In the first hour, it almost got 1,500. So your highest is 2,000 views. That is not bad. Yuki, if you want to continue doing content creation and posting stuff, you just have to be consistent. For me so far, you guys have been following me for months. I post content every other day to a platform. And my TikToks right now are coming out almost every day. But my YouTube content is every other day. I streamed about 3 times a week. I know I haven't been on here again, it's been 8 days since I've been on here. The holiday season for Padre, just so you guys know, is my busiest. Ultimately, I've mentioned this to you guys before in other streams. I'm a business owner too. So my business during the holiday season is the absolute busiest. So the last, week leading to Christmas and Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, Padre is pretty much like my hands are tied. Because there's so much to prep for the 24th of December every single year. And I didn't know it was all day. Got to turn my TikTok notifies. Yeah, you might want to turn those on. Right now I'm posting almost every day for TikTok. And I'm trying certain things to see what works, what doesn't work. But that one video, 10,000 views is for me, I'm sorry guys, I'm amazed. It helps Padre out a lot. It lets me know, hey, people actually want to see my content. You guys being on here right now, communicating with me, tells me you guys want to be here and hang out and have fun and watch my content as well. So that's super helpful. I'm always appreciative of you guys, as always. Grateful and just humble that you guys are even here. But yeah, and again, I'm not the type of person that's going to, just do this for shill. I'm telling you guys my actual numbers and stuff like that so that you guys can see that it can be done. And if this is what you guys want to do in the future, whatever the case is, you guys can aspire to do this. I full-heartedly believe and wholeheartedly believe that there is a space for everyone out there. If you want to do content creation, there's a space out there for you. It may take time for you to tweak what it is you want. I'll give you guys an example. Everybody knows Mr. Beast. Bottom line, everybody knows who Mr. Beast is. That young man took 7 years to blow up. 7 years of constantly uploading, seeing what works, what doesn't work, whatever the case was. So ultimately, if you want to do whatever it is you want to do, whatever it is you want to be consistent, be dedicated to what it is you're doing, and you will see the results. I promise you guys. Manifest it and it shall happen. Manifest it. My only job here is to get people hungry by talking about food and getting them dehydrated when mommy characters come on. The thirst is real. The thirst is 100% real here. I'm surprised I haven't seen any mommy emotes come up yet, as much as we've mentioned madres today. And yes, the real madre, as stated earlier, and Nugs pointed out, the real madre is cool. Yes, she is. She hooked Padre up with 2 controllers this year. Plus, she got me the games too. By the way, she went to so the story behind the games, the 2 games that I just showed on stream, Resident Evil 4, and oh, awesome! Look at that. Here we go with the Himikos. Lots of madres. Nice. So the story behind the games, really quick. We try to plan ahead for the 24th every year. We try to basically have all the shopping, and I mean all of it, the gift shopping and the grocery shopping, all of that done well before the 24th, because we know on the 24th there are people out there last minute trying to buy stuff at the very, 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 very last minute. So what do we do? Well, we forgot a couple things from the grocery store. So it's gosh, was it the 24th? Was it really? Yeah, it was on the 24th. So on the 24th of December, um, my wife says, "Hey, I need to go to the grocery store because there's a couple things I got to pick up." And mind you, we have already been, to the job site and getting our guys hyped up and getting them ready to, to go and to finish out Christmas Eve strong. And so uh, we go because we needed to pick up a couple things. And so she goes to the grocery store and she walks over to GameStop. It's not far from the grocery store. And so she walks over to GameStop. I don't go with her, so you guys know. I park the car. I'm sitting in the car. I'm working off my phone at that point, just monitoring things, checking, make sure everything's good. Because again, like I said, the week of Christmas is my busiest time of year. I about play Santa every year, and so she goes to GameStop and she comes back, and I can notice she has a bag in her hand. And she goes to the back, to the back of the vehicle, opens up the door, puts whatever it is she bought down, and she tells me, "Do not look back here, look forward, look straight ahead." So I can't even see what the heck she got. But it had to have been some surprise, and of course found out later it was the two video games that I showed you guys. And so she decided to do that last minute. Now, she didn't have to do that at all. So like I said, we're talking about Madre. Yeah, Madre pulled off a pretty cool Christmas for Padre. So thank you so much to Madre if she is watching out there. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Maybe she lurks. I don't know if she does. Sometimes she hears me enough now at home. I don't think she even jumps on my streams. But there you guys go. That's the story of Christmas for us this year. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful Christmas as well. My mom told me to go to the shop because she forgot to buy one thing from the shop. And let me tell you, I had to go to 3 different stores to get it. Too many people. Yeah, it was packed. It was packed. Mommy, like Yay Miko, like Raiden Shogun, like Navia, Himiko, Kafka. Oh, you want to know what my Madre is like? I don't think I've run across a character yet that's like my Madre. I don't think I have. Gosh, if I were to put her in perspective, I don't know. I would really, really have to think about to give you guys a visual of what my Madre is like. I would really have to, even in a video game term, like what character would she be? I don't know. I might just ask my kids, give me the character you think Madre is. They probably have a few that is like Madre. So yeah, so that was my Christmas, guys. Please share, what was yours like? What did you guys do? Did you guys do anything at all? For me, on Christmas Eve, after we closed up shop for the day, it was pretty much feed my kids, eat, have a Christmas dinner. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's not like we went home and cooked anything because we had already worked all day. So it was legit pizza. That's what the kids wanted. We ate some pizza, opened up some gifts later on that evening, and that's what we did. And yesterday, Padre legit was wore out after the last week. Padre took the whole day off yesterday. I sat around yesterday and I just watched movies for hours. Almost fell asleep and took a nap a couple times. Didn't happen. And so I was like, okay, I just need one day where I can just sit, relax, and just enjoy whatever it is we were going to do, which wasn't anything at all. So it was all good. Personal mommies. Oh, Kaching, Raiden, Navia, Furina. Is it Nilu? You know what? I have an idea for video too that I'm going to do. It's me horribly pronouncing all of these names. That video is coming soon because I know I suck at pronouncing all of these names. Yay Miko, Sealy, and is it Yoimiya? All personal Madre is all. Okay. I saw my older cousins for the first time in almost a year. Nice. So it's been a year since you've seen your cousin, so I'm sure everybody's older, grown up or bigger. Hopefully that was a great time for you, Yuki. All we did for Christmas was play board games, and the loser drinks hot sauce. 10 games and only lost once. Good deal. You only lost once because, depending on the hot sauce that you were about to eat, just I'm curious, what hot sauce was it? Was it the normal, hot sauce you get from the grocery store? Was it like the Louisiana hot sauce? Was it, what could it have been? What kind of hot sauce? Just curious. It was painful, really? Oh man. Oh man. That totally sucks. So sorry you had to endure some hot pain there for a little bit. But hopefully it wasn't too bad. And your mouth has recovered. Hopefully you had the milk right next to you too. It tasted good though. Nice. Nice. My wives are Kaching, Nilu Farina, Ayaka, Utao, Yomiya. Maybe Raiden is too good for you. I don't know. She's a god. Like Raiden's too good for everybody. Raiden's a god, right? Am I right? So kind of is what it is with Raiden. So but again, I really and hopefully I hope all of you guys enjoyed your Christmas, regardless of what it is you did, whatever it is you got, whatever the case is. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, because the whole point of it is to just share with your loved ones, family members, friends, whatever the case is. And that's, I mean, as they say, the true meaning of Christmas. It's not to get anything. It's really just for you to spend time with your family, and celebrate. You guys already know. I'm not gonna put anything out, religious, political, whatever the case is. But you guys already know. Realistically, it's to spend time with each other. That's what it's for. Oh yeah, that 11 head Kuro gonna have some words with you. Yeah, Kuro's not here today. Maybe Kuro will pop in later. But yeah, Kuro likes 11 head. You have good taste, Yuki. Most of your picks are mine too. Nice. All right, let's see what we got going. Hop on the Discord really quickly, because it's been a couple days since I've been here. Actually, I was here. Was it yesterday? Maybe I wasn't on here yesterday. Told you guys Merry Christmas, and you guys shared some cool food that you guys were eating on. And let's see, there's a message in here. This was yesterday. Oh, Kaizuo got 50-50 on Gene. Good. And nothing else. Yep, doesn't look like anything else on here. So good deal, guys. Appreciate you guys jumping on as always, hanging out. And let's switch screens here, switch cameras, and get started on Genshin, guys. All right, I legitimately... No, somebody else just jump on? Oh, no, that's my editor. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I need a drink of water, guys. I've been running my mouth for how long now? Almost an hour. Just sharing my Christmas, so... I don't remember if Kaizuo wanted Gene. He said he 50-50'd on Gene, though. All right, guys, let's see. Take a look at all this stuff, because I didn't look through anything. As you guys see, it's my first time really getting on here in the last several days. I don't plan on wishing on any of that. Look at these test runs. Oh, look, I get to test Navia. So let's start there. Let's test out Navia. You've been here for 23 minutes. I've been running my mouth for longer than that, Yuki. All right, let's test out Navia here. What the? Whoa. Oh, you're like disintegrated. Nice and spicy, everything ricey.
Eat this! Everybody stand back!
All I gotta say is, like, kind of slow swinging that sword. But I like her little ult here. That ult is dope. Her ult is pretty dope. I like that. Nadia's skill does so much damage. 74,000 skill. Okay. You guys hear about the new game laws in China? Welkins and the battle pass might be... Ooh, really? Now we got the inner American in here. What are they trying to do with the new laws in China? Because China's always trying to do something, because ultimately, like, their people get very, very, very addicted to some of the games that come out. And so that's kind of what ends up happening in China, is they get screwed. They get screwed over. But it's also because, oh shoot, I didn't even do that.
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
All right. 101? You know, 101K? Wow. I'm hoping it's only the China servers too. I think that's why they like separated all the servers, which makes sense for them to do. So hopefully it's only the China servers. Kiro Shin, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Hopefully you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you had a wonderful holiday. If you missed most of the stream already, go back to the beginning. I share everything that happened during Christmas and shared a lot of things I got for Christmas. Super late, but I'm here. How are you guys? Hello, hello. As always, appreciated that you're here. So I wondered, Nugs, what is going to change, if anything, for at least the China servers? All right, test run number 2, I guess, since we've already done Navia. Now look, we're gonna do 11 head. Here we go. Try 11 head. Whoa. I don't think I ever tried 11 head, huh?
My apologies.
I see why. I see why she's liked. Makes total sense why she's liked. She's got skills. Her running's pretty dope too. Does she ult that fast? She ults so fast that
Take flight.
there's still a timer for me to even use the ult.
Shiver. Animal hypostasis. La, la, la.
Then why not? Try them all.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Stand clear.
Too easy. Charge like the best future. Yeah, her attack is pretty dope. Like, even her running is pretty dope. Dash and the user charge attack. Oh, I messed that up. Yes, Padre making 11 head jokes. Darkseid has got too much grip on him. But that's all I see. You guys pointed that out. That wasn't me. I didn't point that out. That's like the first thing you guys had mentioned to me, or the very first thing that I saw when I started playing this game, or got to that point with Ayaka, was the fact she had a big forehead. But you guys pointed that out. That was not me. I got her 2 days ago. She's level 60 doing 20,000 skills, 6,000 charge attacks. Congrats. Yuki's here. She's 100% worth it. Yep. I would say that just using her for the first time. I would say that for sure. All right. Who is this? Like, did I just see that name right? This is Sucrose? That sounds like a sugar. Like the name sounds like a sugar, does it not? Type of sugar or something like that?
Animal test 6308.
She seems slow to me.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. By royal decree. Absorption test. Swirl. Marked. To ashes. Stand clear. Rain cutter.
I don't even know what to say about her.
Enhanced animal module 75.
One of the elements in sugar. Yep, that's what I thought. Sucrose, all Animo needs to work with reaction. She doesn't do anything on her own. Okay. She's a support character. Got it. SS tier there. She's really okay. Okay. She just felt kind of slow in the beginning. Thorny Benevolence. The names are something else. Sucrose is really great if you don't have Kazua or Venti. Okay. Okay. Try this one.
You can't run.
She don't seem that bad.
Lights out. Boba, get them.
Fourth, my blade. The spirit blade.
You can't run.
Ah.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is strict punishment. Judgment.
Submit for judgment. Swift.
She's not bad either.
Shiver. You can't run. Right, into the fire.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Judgment.
Dude, the timing on like using her ult though is what I don't like. I don't like that. Ozaria. Go for both. Lovely badass nun. The loot comes for us all. I lost Venti to Chi-Chi and didn't even hit pity on Kazua's banner. Now I have C4 Sucrose. And C5 Ozaria. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Nice. Alright, who's left? Golden Vow. Give her a try. Very unique, very Egyptian-like. Let me guess, she's from the desert. It's my guess. I don't know. I haven't met her yet, right? I haven't used anything about this character yet. I don't think I have. Oh, she's pretty bad.
Boba, get them. Let's light it up. Absorption test. Yield. Hear my prayer.
Oh, that did nothing, but okay.
Animal hypostasis and at the fried pan into the fire. You're toast. I'm going in. Grant us your blessing.
Trying to understand her ability, though. Confusing on her ability. What the heck is that? What does her ult do?
Do your worst.
Is it like heals?
We shall prevail. Please, at the fried pan into the fire.
Looks like it doesn't do like a whole lot of damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
It does something, but not a lot, huh?
Animal
Odd.
6308. Swirl, mark.
Done. Candace blocks attacks as your skill. Okay. Top tier character design, but she is kind of useless. Okay, I kind of felt that just now. I was like, I don't know what to say about her at all. Liked her battle style, but ultimately, I don't think it's somebody I would use. Banner is stacked, and there's Candace. Guess correctly. Top tier character design. Okay, yep. Candace is Hydro. Okay. Hydro Beto. Her ult infuses melee weapons with Hydro based on her hit points. Her burst makes everyone's attack Hydro. Okay. Candace blocks attacks as her skill. Okay, that makes sense. It's not a character I'd use. Not a character I'd use. I just don't see. Very cool outfit. Just leave it at that. Very cool outfit. We will leave it at that. Let's see. Is there anything here I can get done pretty quickly? I don't know. You guys will have to let me know. But we're going to go for dailies. Get all this stuff done. And move on. The Zhongli thing is free. Do the Zhongli thing here in a moment then.
Cool it. Let's light it up.
Bruh. Oh, I can't use during combat. Jeez Louise. Fine.
Let the world collide.
Get down.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Hurry but not freeze to death. Gotta find that heat source. Let's go. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. Is that not heat? That is not heat, huh? Oh, this sucks. I'm just gonna die. Is there heat back there? Don't know. Don't know. Don't remember. But she's freezing. Go somewhere else, find heat. Oh, hold up. Let me find out what you guys sitting here talking about.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Sealy, Dragon Spine Classic, Teleport is a heat source, also the square pillars. Man, the Dragon Spine is something else. Like, I remember Yuki. By the way, Yuki is on the stream. Help me with Dragon Spine because it was stupidly difficult to get through some of these areas. And what was I supposed to do with this guy anyway? Find a heat source, right? Tommy Adventure's concerned about one thing, his incomplete mission. So help Tommy. Okay, gotta help Tommy. We're gonna help Tommy. Tommy wants a heat source. Gotta find Tommy a heat source now. Is it not that? What is it? Something up there? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How fun I'm sitting here getting shot at.
Off we go.
By the way, I'm guessing. I don't even know if this is it. I guess it was right. Okay. All right, let's find the next one. Get done with these as quickly as possible, and then figure out what the heck I'm gonna do next. Where is that one? Of course, I'm gonna get all the ones in Dragon Spine today. All right, here we go.
Strike a pose. Going in.
Dodge this.
Let my name echo in song.
Propagate.
There's more enemies here than the ones they wanted me to kill. I can tell.
Freeze.
There's way too much going on over here.
Let the world collide.
Don't get frostbite. Propagate. Yeah. Spring forth.
Come on, come on. Let's get done with this quickly.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Next. It's the right buttons here. These Dragon Spine ones are gonna be something else, huh? All right, down we go. Hopefully get through this one pretty quickly too. Once I'm done with these, move on. Thaw it, huh?
Adventure time.
I don't know what that did. If anything, well, it warmed them up, I guess. Let's see here. Hold on. It's really quick. It says melt it, so I'm assuming
Let's
better
finish
suited.
this swiftly.
Guess that was it. Done with that. Too easy. Trying to get used to these. All right, this one next. Bring Bennett back.
Gonna be epic.
Yep, here you go. Chill meat, just for you. All right, what's left here? Two more? Hopefully, just two. Golly, come on. Come on, Padre. Get the buttons right. Here we go. This one next. Can I teleport here? Yes, I can. Although, I don't think it's really what I want it to be. Oh, maybe I'm okay. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I'm okay. Pyro immediately melts ice. Okay, yeah, I was pressing the wrong button with Bennett. I wasn't here when Padre tested Navia. What were my thoughts on Navia? Navia's cool. I just think she's a little slow with that Claymore, but I mean, I think every character probably is slow with the Claymore. But I love her ability. I love her ult too. Her skill and her ult pretty cool.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Dodge this.
Ha! I'm going in!
Scatter.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Let the world come alive!
Dude, she ulted quick.
Propagate. Yeah. Cool it.
Let's light it up!
Yeah. Freeze.
Got one left. One left. Let's go heal up really quick first. Yeah, claymores are slow. Luckily, we don't even need to use her normal attacks. Yeah, which is cool. I mean, she has that gun, that ult. I think that's her ult, right? So she has that, that's pretty dope. Just the animation, and all that stuff. Damn, praying Taylor Swift joins my party soon. Are you trying to go for Navia? Are you calling Navia Taylor Swift? Is that what you're calling Taylor Swift, Nugs? All right, last one.
Propagate.
Shower me with praise!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Time to shine!
Yeah. 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 Scatter. Yeah. What?
Strike a pose!
Done. Our skill is OP. Hoping to get Taylor Swift for Christmas. Good luck to you too, Yuki, even though it's not Christmas anymore. Hey man, just think of whatever wishes it is that you want and didn't get. Manifest them for 2024 and you will get them. Manifest them. I'll tell you guys like another quick story too. So I was on TikTok earlier this morning because I tend to wake up early in the morning and sometimes feel myself just trying to consume a little bit of content, get ideas for my own content and stuff like that. But I'm on TikTok this morning.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
And
Thank you for
I
completing today's commissions.
see this story on Jim Carrey. You guys know who Jim Carrey is? I assume, right? Everybody should know who Jim Carrey is. Famous movie star, US movie star. Played in The Grinch. And he was talking about how he wrote himself a $10 million check and put it in his wallet, and he looked at that every single day. And he said he later on, I don't remember how many years, but he gave himself amount of years to achieve that. And so he basically went and he ended up being able to pay himself $10 million one year. So if that's not awesome, I don't know what is. That's pretty dope to do. Like, for you to manifest that or to think about that or to bring that out or whatever the case is, that is pretty dope. And what really prompted me to even watch the video is because he was talking about how he basically spent 8 hours a day for 100 days. So every day for 100 days in a chair, putting on that Grinch makeup, and how much he despised it. He hated it, but he kept telling himself it's for the kids, it's for the kids, it's for the kids, and so he did it. And I believe it was later on that year that he was able to write that check for himself. So manifest it, guys. Manifest it. And it's, you never know, it may happen. So if you guys sitting here manifesting girlfriends and see manifest girlfriends, do indeed, yeah, just think about it and, you know, ask the universe for it, and it'll happen. It'll happen 100%. It'll happen 100%. When I was on my journey to become a business owner, everybody thinks that business is easy and all that stuff. Heck no, it's not. And so I manifested that for a very long time, and then until it finally happened. Like I said, now I'm a business owner, and now I've afforded myself time to sit here and play video games with you guys and hang out with you guys. So that's what business was able to bring to me. So I will manifest a proper job for 2024. See, there you go. Manifest it. Manifest it. I've mentioned it before. The book, The Secret. It's basically what it's about. It's about manifesting, thinking. You got to believe it, though. You can't just ask for it. You got to ask for it and believe that you can get it. You want to show me Ayaka? Yeah, sure. Come on and join. Anybody else want to join? Anybody else want to join today? I'm sure there's things we can do that at least help me, you know, go and farm some stuff. I got Yuki on. Kiro, you want to jump in? Manifest and believe in getting $20 million in 2 days. Now that's a little much. Got to be a little bit more realistic. I'll hop on as soon as I finish my... Okay, your own dailies. Okay, got it. No worries. All right, Yuki, where we going? Lead, I'll follow. In 3 days, that's still a bit much. Nugs. It's something you have to be like actively working for, if that makes sense. So like Jim Carrey didn't just write himself a $10 million check, and then, you know, 7 years later, he was able to cash that check. He was actively working towards that. So like, I'll give you an example. So let's say you want to get straight A's in school. Well, manifest that you're going to get straight A's in school, but you're working towards that. Sadly, my American server count is too low level to join. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there soon, Nugs.
More about you all the time.
Like the saying goes, praying alone doesn't grant miracles or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You gotta be actively working towards it. In the next 6 months, I manifest a book with 20,000 reads. See, look, that's something to go after. That's realistic. So I'll give you another example. I have 82 followers on Twitch. The graphic, by the way, is wrong. It's on the screen. The graphic's wrong. I didn't update it today. I forgot. But I have 82 followers on Twitch. My goal for 2024 is 200. I have 190, 90 or 91 now. 190 subs on YouTube. My goal for 2024 is 1,000. I think they're all doable. All of my stuff is doable. So, it's stuff I'm actively working towards. Now, I'll reevaluate again in 6, 7, 8 months and see what I can do better to make my, I want to say wish, but to make what I'm looking for reality. That he's done? Yeah, he's done. Alright, so we're gonna use resin, open, give me. Alright, next, following you, Yuki. I believe in you, Padre. Hope more people join us. Yeah, I hope so too, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me when you guys say that, you know, you guys believe in me. It means a lot to me. It means I'm doing something right. It means you guys are enjoying the content that I am creating. So I'm gonna again, I may change my strategy on how things are done, right? And that's only for improvements, but the goal is not going to change. The goal won't change. The goal will be the same. Where are we going, Yuki? 1,000 subs on YouTube will be sooner than you think. Again, I hope so. I hope so. That's my goal. 1,000 subs is like after almost 1 year. Come May will be 1 year for me. I hope so. That's my goal. Are we doing any damage to this thing?
Take flight. My apologies.
Germinate!
Maybe we're doing some damage. I don't know. Here we are. Some, not a lot, but some. Ouch. Ouch.
How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
Not enough? No? Did nothing? What to say? Like, what the heck? You dodged your burst, yeah. Got it. Oh, just wanted to heal us, so we're healed now. We won't even need 5 months before that 1K is reached, I believe. Yes, he believe it. Manifest it. It will work. It's legit. It's legit, guys. When I dash, it busts my burst by 18%. Pro is Neo. I'm not Neo. Each boss has specific mechanics, Padre. Some may take a while to learn. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, I'm hitting it, but it's not doing anything. No payoff. Let's go, Yuki, next. So again, I mentioned the book before, The Secret. Guys, I'm not joking. I'm probably gonna read it again this year. Last time I read it was probably about 3 years ago. Read the book. Read the book. I have it on Audible, so that way I can listen to it, because I just don't have the time to sit down and like actually open a book, but I have the time to listen to it. Those elemental cubes you can only deal damage when they are without the armor. Okay, can only take damage. The bossness in the Ascension domain. Where did Yuki go? I'm confused. Why we're here, Yuki? Where are we going? So start thinking about it now. What do you guys want for the year 2024? Realistic goals for the year 2024. Is it your major goal to, graduate school or finish college or get a better job or get a higher paying job, whatever the case is, whatever the case is? Just put it out there and manifest on it every single day. And it can happen. And it will happen.
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Dude, I'm getting all these achievements on this, just doing these little bosses, these little boss fights we're doing. When it summons those 3 electro pyramids, it should need pyro cryo to destroy it. I missed that. Yaka's burst is so dumb. Kiro, you have any words for that? Does so much damage for no reason. All right, Yuki, where are we going? Starwolf 12, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully you had a very Merry Christmas. Happy holiday. And welcome to the stream. Naka's perfect, but too strong. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing to have a character that's too strong? I can't say the same. Mine aren't that strong. I guess my Fiorina is probably the strongest that I have. Oh, you're taking me to the desert. All right, let's go. Leavenhead is so strong she made her old banner last 240 days. I don't know how much resin I have left, Yuki, so let's go. Shanti Gaming, welcome back to the stream. So happy to have you on today. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a very Merry Christmas as well. Art of the Desert King. That was like super easy. Love this skin. Ayaka Kachin equals destruction. All right, Yuki, you switch. So what else? What else you got here? Oh, that skin. Pretty dope. Like that one. Really? You decided to pay for some of the skins?
Life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
How greedy? Where are we going, Yuki? I don't know how much I don't know how much resin I have left. It's probably about it. Fontaine? Fontaine. Just gonna run the circuit mill here. That, I was like, what the? Is that glitchy or something? She's like underground. One resin left, but you can kill the boss for fun. Okay, let's go kill the boss for fun then. We'll do that.
Take flight. The lightning echoing song. Whirling snow.
This one's challenging.
So rude. Brilliant. Surrender. How dare you? See? Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh yeah, he's super challenging. Wow.
Stop that! Let the
Dang. Thought you were gonna do more damage than that, Yuki. Bosses don't need resin to get killed. It's so true. So true. Not this guy. Reinstalled on my PC.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
She has my
If
ex
you'd
name. I
like to
knew I
learn
would
the
hate this
proper
boss from the
etiquette,
get-go.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Murder the boss over and over and over again to feel better. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna run circuits here and kill bosses. I have no resin to do anything. Is this farming gonna be helpful? Where we going, Yuki? Where we headed? Further south. Just gonna find bosses for fun. Is that what we're doing? I don't know Akio. I need this one for Fiorina. I don't think so. It depends though. Okay, let's go. Come on.
My opponent, the show begins! Go! Time to shine!
Goodness, the amount of damage done. No resin, man. No resin. Even Fiorina, I don't think so. Depends. Okay, all right. I think it does since it's a new version. The quick updates are usually second phase banners. Are true. You can check my profile to see my Hutao.
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Where to next, Yuki? Where are we going? What are the bosses you trying to do right now?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I'm learning more about me too all the time. It's the point of learning, right? Gotta learn about yourself.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hutao free to play? Indira Yako wanting to stalk Padre daily life. She wants to know. She wants to. Man, what female character on here has not hit on Padre? I think all of them do. T0 staff at home at 1, pity triple crowned, level 90, 58 crit rate, 209 crit damage. Jeez Louise. One day my characters will make it to all of those wonderful, wonderful stats. Rosaria hasn't hit on Padre yet, huh? We need to get Rosaria on the I hit on Padre train.
Is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
No more bosses to fight. Okay, cool. No worries. No worries. Let's see what else there is to do here on stream. You guys mentioned something about young man right here. Let's see. So what? Confirm what I get. Claim rewards. Freebie, look at that. Got me a freebie here from Zhongli. He actually gave me something. Zhongli had something to give away. Is that the irony of like it's Christmas, so he actually gives you something on Christmas, but the rest of the time he's just broke? God of broke. She's on the banner at the moment. She'll be a tough cookie. Is a House of Fortune. Yeah, look, I got something from Zhongli. Happy, joy, joy. Otherwise, he gives nothing. Nothing. All right, so remind me, because I know I saw this on Discord, and I think it was Kiro that posted it. There's an event I can do. Is it this one up here? I'm trying to this is shocking. Zhongli gives us something. I know, very shocking. So there's an event. Is this it? Should I do this event? Should I skip all of the dialogue, of course, but do the event?
So
Let me know.
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
Very spoiler heavy event, but if you don't read or listen. Debating here. Where's my noise canceling headphones that I have around here somewhere? Because I can easily do that.
A blade embraces its duty.
Won't hear a thing.
As a jeweler cherishes their
But would have to
gems.
completely skip the dialogue. Utal has 1500 attack, no bus. Oh goodness. I would even mute the game during dialogue. So again, I can easily put these on and not hear a thing. Because these are 100% noise canceling. I can't even hear myself speak. So I don't even know if I'm speaking loud enough for you guys to hear me. And I cannot hear anything that's going on here. So don't read the dialogue. It spoils Fontaine hard. Mega hard. Okay. Again, I haven't done anything in Fontaine anyway. So yep. All right. So I put on those headphones. We should do it. And get it done. Now, as I'm going through this, right, as I'm going through the tasks it wants me to do, are there any spoilers there? Like, do I need to understand the context in order to know what it is I'm doing? I don't know in advance, and the spoilers crushed my hopes and dreams. I'm so sorry.
A blade embraces its duty.
So
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
should that be the goal here? Should I... Do I need to know anything of what's going on in order to do the task? Because if I do, then I might skip it. Nope, the mini games are spoiler free. Okay.
Be as leisurely as this a little more
So let's
often.
go ahead and do that. I'm not sure if I can do that with Yuki on. So Yuki, you might have to get booted, my friend. Let's see. Can I do it? I don't know. Or is it like each one's a different quest? They're shooting a film based on a novel, but the characters talk about their daily lives, which is a spoiler. Okay, got it. Got it. So let's see if it lets me do it. And this is it, right? Just want to make sure this is the event. By the way, I want to point out really quick, because I talked about this earlier in the stream when I first started. That video from today, guys, hit over 2,000 views. So thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. It's kind of sad that getting old characters aren't strong. Yep. Okay, all right, so here we go. Let's see if this works. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I don't know how loud I'm talking now, because I can't hear myself at all. Guess I can't do it. Maybe I can. I don't know. Let's see. Can we navigate, please? Thank you so much. Teleport. Can I hear normally? I can't hear anything with these headphones on. These are Beats headphones, and they're noise canceling. They're probably like one of the best headphones I've ever owned. And when I go on plane trips, I wear these headphones, and I barely can hear the jets of the plane. Like, I don't have to have a movie on my tablet playing super loud at all. Like, I love these Beats headphones. Okay, yep, 2,000 views. Let's go. Yes, thank you so much. I'm watching that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, these are dope. Love these headphones, 100%. The only issue that I have with them is at some point I could tell like the leather is going to start cracking, because I don't want to say they're cheap, but it feels like they're like cheaply made. But like I can't hear anything right now. I can like hear like mumbling from my voice, but I can't hear what I'm saying. Okay, so I got that. And so can I do this? Can I not do this? Go to the square in the court of Fontaine. Is this not it? Oh, it's higher? Further up? Is that what it is? Is it above me? I see a creature, not a bird. Oh, I'm in co-op mode. How do I get out of co-op mode? I forgot. How do I get out of co-op mode here? Remind me, guys. How do I get a co-op? I forgot. Click on co-op. Where's co-op? Ah, I see it. Bam. Thank you so much. Turn to single player. Bam. It just started up. Okay. All right. So here we go.
Seriously? But Mr. Morris, I
Can't
don't
hear nothing.
understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
Drink some water. Hydrate.
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Well,
Actually, turn the volume down a
come up
bit
with
too.
something on your own. Take it from
Now
me.
I hear
Sometimes
mumbles.
you just have to let things go.
So here we
Same
go.
goes for
Not
this
reading
film
nothing.
festival.
Checking out stats on YouTube. That way I don't spoil anything.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now. Xavier!
Oh,
some point I'm gonna have to
why,
look to see what the
if it
heck's
isn't
going
the
on at
dear
least.
Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
All right, so the mini games, how easy are they? Oh yeah, let's go look at memes.
Well,
Can't you just find
unfortunate.
the Fontanalia?
Oh,
All right, now I'm
is
trying to
this
click
the
through too. I saw
Fontanelle-
the comment.
holiday?
Clickety click click.
What's with that weird expression
You got
on
it.
your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Ah,
Well, either way.
yes, those are to commemorate the.
No
but a few
spoilers.
years
No
back,
spoilers, guys.
The whole thing.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun.
Ah, yes, it appears. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology. During this time,
The what award?
the Farina Award. Perhaps everyone still.
That's a pretty cool one.
Oh.
I like that one.
Yes, that's her.
Oh, Paimon remembers now.
How to describe her remarkable. Anyway, she or.
Who are the actors from each?
Why don't the two of you, judging from the top.
Controller's vibrating like crazy. All right, are we good? Are we good now? Can I look? I have to obviously go to a quest now. Am I good? Mini games time. Okay. Okay. Can I take my headphones off? Or should I keep them on? Okay, good to go. All right. Okay, now I can hear myself again. Turn the volume up just a little bit here. Kind of sound weird now. We're listening to mumbles. All right, so we're gonna go to the first quest that we're doing. Nug's got some good memes, by the way. He just posted some good memes out there. Nice, nice. I mean, wait, all right. You need to talk to some NPCs to start the events. All right, I'm holding. Let me know what I need to do. Should I start this? You don't think there's spoilers, but better to be safe. Okay, all right, hey, no worries. Headphones right here. Headphones right here. If I hear dialogue, pull them down. There's no spoilers though. Okay, there are no spoilers. I'm ready to go. So, do I start the quest? Go to quest? Those 4 icons are the mini games. Got it. Okay, so 4 of these. I don't even think there's dialogue. You talk to each NPC to be introduced to the minigame. So go to quest. Okay. Rescue the poor contract employee. All right. Okay, it doesn't look like any real spoiler here. Okay. I guess I'll get the gist of this here in a moment. I think I'm safe to take those off though. A lot of instruction here for this minigame. Pinpoint accuracy. Okay, yeah. 1 shot, 1 kill. I'm prior military. That's what we go for. 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, wait. There's a lot to do. Really? 700 to be obtained? Each minigame has 4 stages. Okay. Let's go. Or sniper? Legit gonna be a sniper in this minigame? Observe my surroundings. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. And why does it want me to exactly like aim for this guy so fast? All right, yeah, he's done. He's gone. Shooting is fun. Okay. Headshots. Yeah, I gotta go for like 1 shot, 1 kill. 1 shot, 1 kill. I just don't want to alert them all that I'm here, but I guess they will be alerted if I do that, right? I knew it. He moved. He has no idea what's coming. He just got shot in the back. Oh, you heard that. Oh, you know you heard that. Where'd big guy go? Oh, man, he reloads so slow. But you knew that was coming. They got 2 in 1 shot. All right, so I've gotten 10 out of 17, looks like. This dude's just laying there asleep. Yeah, you're gonna take that. Right to the back of the head. And then right to the face. Where's the others? Here you. Hello. Hello there. Man, I feel like that was like 3 in one shot. He's running. See ya. Too easy. Way too easy. He got yeeted off the bridge. You can shoot the red barrels. Yep, big boom. Pow. Okay, so I added Charlotte and Fischl to balance out the team to make a superconduct. Okay, this isn't a serious team, just for fun. Okay, good deal. Yeah, fun is all that matters, guys. It's all that matters. Let's go. Emergency plan. What these guys have. High value target may appear in certain scenarios. Defeat all enemies while protecting this target. So let's protect the target now. And kill all the enemies. So here's what I need to protect. See ya. See ya. Oh, there's 2 more. See ya. Bam. I'm looking out ahead, but I don't want to look out too far ahead because I'll end up missing something here. Alright, training scenario change. See ya. Alright. They've done like very little damage to this. Shot once. Shot twice. Dude, like the reload is just so slow. Nothing there? I was expecting more to show up. Oh, there's 37 here. Just realized it. Oh, they're doing damage now. There's so many of them. Oh shoot, I missed. I finally missed one. After playing this, I think I should break out Call of Duty now. Yo, how am I supposed to... Okay, I missed twice now. Like, I have to shoot that guy in the feet. Bam, okay. Snipers go hard, for real, for real. Oh, I messed them up pretty good. All right, next. I'm certain this is going to get maybe a little more challenging as I go. I don't know. I don't know. Effectual disguise. Use a limited number of munitions to defeat all enemies. So how much munitions do you give me? So this is legit, just blow them up. Okay, got it. Or destroy them. So bad. One guy is like over here laid out. He has no clue what's coming. This dude either. And he just gets it right in the back of the head. He's alerted. He's running for dear life. Has no idea what's coming. That's 2 in one shot. And he's like, what the heck? I'm out in the open, don't know what to do. Gets it in the eye. And this poor fella right here. Like, right in the chin. Like, that's just so messed up. It's so messed up. I don't even know what to say. And that machine's like, whoa, what was that? I don't know, I don't see it. And so bam, it gets a second shot. Oh, look at that, bam, that other one gets it as well. And Scooby-Doo 495, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. This guy gets it right in the back of the head. Poor fella over here. Poor fellas. Dude, there's two of them over here. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas. Happy holidays. So here we go. Next guy, right in the back of the head. Bam. While he's talking, this guy is alerted. Thinks he's gonna get away, but he's not. He doesn't know how to crouch. So now he gets in the back of the head too. So wham bam, 10 down, 10 to go. And let's see. Where else are they? Did I miss one somewhere? I did. Oh, I have to destroy this? Is this what I have to do? That? Who would have known? Who would have known? And that too? Really? Scenario changed. Okay, so more to do here. And so, well, I guess you're going to take that. And you fall over slowly, but you fell over. These guys are just there yapping their gums, flapping gums over there. This dude, I think he believes he's patrolling something or has something to patrol. Ain't nothing going on. Boom, take that. And he falls over. Next dude. And you're not going to know what's coming at you because I'm going after you again. And you fall over nice and slow. Okay, good to go. And then bam. Well, it took care of that. Gee, I wanted to take care of this guy too, but that didn't work. I'm amazed that this monster, this machine, whatever it is, doesn't know what the heck is going on. And so this guy's going to get on the side of the head while this guy runs away. Believes he's going to get away. Oh, did he really get away this time? Did he get away? He's playing slick right now. Oh boy. See, you thought you got away, and now you get it in the chin too. Bam. No, they don't get a wonderful Christmas. These guys don't. Not one bit. So there we go. Look, live commentary. Padre ain't got no chill for these guys. No, man. No. If it's my job to destroy them, I ain't got no chill. So here's the thing. It's not unlocked. So did I miss something here? Was I supposed to do something? Because that one is not unlocked. Defeat all opponents. I did that. Have at least 20 munitions remaining. Maybe. Have at least 20 munitions remaining. I think I did all that. Did I not? Why is that one unlocked? Oh, it unlocks in 11 hours. So I have to actually come back to do this one? Oh, it hasn't unlocked yet. So everybody has to come back in 11 hours and do this. Is that what I'm getting? Is that how I understand it? It is time gated for everyone at the same time. Okay, got it. So in 11 hours, I can come back and do that one. Got it. So we're going to abandon that training, I assume. I don't think... well, no. Hold on. Let me claim. Give me my stuff. Padre got some goods here for being a good sniper. You know what's really funny is I'm a great sniper here, but when it comes to Call of Duty, I suck. So I can snipe here easily. All right, ban that training. So is that one? That's one down for now. And are there? I assume there are others. I assume. Do I click on any of this? 3 other mini games. So is it these, or do they need to go somewhere else? Festive event. Festive. Got it. Go to the next one. Right across the way. And let's check out this next mini game. And try to get her to hurry up. Padre, I think you need to stop shooting. Everyone will be playing Star Rail soon, though. Is the update for it today? For Honkai? Shanti Gaming? I gotta get my free 5-star character, so I gotta remember when that comes out. It's today. Okay. Okay. Gotta go get my 5-star character. Probably do that next stream for that game for sure. Too bad Genshin didn't come out with something like that. You know, get your little free 5-star character. Oh well. This it? This is it, huh? Defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit to get some points. I think the next character will be up from January 1st or something like that. It won't be on release. Okay. I was late on doing the event story and damn. They did. People got Aloy. Oh, that's right. That's right. People did get Aloy. Give me Celia and Honkai and Navi and Genshin. Story grows hard. The free character, I'm horrible with words today. No worries. You're good. So, okay. So the free 5-star character will not be on release. You believe it's going to be on January 1st or after. People got Aloy for free on Genshin, which was, gosh, was that like a year ago, 2 years ago? The character that no one can ever get again, and that's correct. No one can ever get Aloy again because my kids got Aloy, and I was trying to figure out how they got it. Genshin players are so salty. Hey, I mean, they have a right to kind of complain about it. Honkai, like, it's the same company. Dear Hoyo Lab. So make sure when you guys reach out to developers, you guys reach out to the company, the parent company. Dear Hoyo Labs, where's my free 5-star character for Genshin? Don't reach out to Genshin. Don't go say, Dear Genshin Impact, where's my free 5-star? Because they don't care. The main company, if you hurt their pocket, then they'll give you the free 5-star then. You guys need to create go on Reddit, go create a subgroup for Reddit and create a strike against Genshin Impact and Hoyo Labs and see what happens. Even though Aloy is worse than Amber, she won't ever come back. Yeah, I've asked how my kids got Aloy, and they told me, yeah, it was free, and she's never coming back. So I was like, oh, well, that's grand. How awesome. How awesome of them to never grant Aloy again to anybody, but it is what it is. All right, so let's see. So the goal is to eliminate all these characters. And they gave me trial characters to use? Like legit? So if I were to do this... Oh, I know exactly what... Hold up. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? I know they gave me an Ayaka trial with an 80. You must 1-star bomb Google Classroom once more. Even in Korea, they were protesting with blimps, and they still don't give a damn. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. You gotta hurt their pocket. That's when they care. You don't have Aloy either. See, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They don't care about us. Most of their revenue comes from China and Japan. See, that's the thing. You gotta hurt their pocket from wherever it is the majority of the people play. Free 11 head, go wild and have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go wild and have fun. You can turn on the difficulty if you want. What's the difficulty at now? I don't know. But either way, let's go. Let's just do it. Second crier instead of Barbara. Barbara's there just for heals. Legit for heals. Let's see what we get at it.
Propagate! Germinate!
Strike up! How dare you!
Wow. Wow.
Let the world collide! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Ready, steady, go!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Time to shine!
I'll protect us.
My apologies!
Jeez Louise.
Sakura
Do it again.
swirl.
Come on. Go. Do it.
Scatter!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Take flight!
I see a rating. I don't know what any of that means. So, yeah. Here I be.
My apologies! martial art. Sumetsu! Ta! Yata! Ta! Ya!
Let the show be.
Spring forward!
Yoo-hoo! My apologies. Let the world collide!
I don't know if I'm doing good. I don't know if I'm doing bad. I have no idea. I'm a little lost.
Whirling snow!
Propagate!
As Barbara gets smacked in the face.
Strike a pose!
Scatter!
Was that enough? That wasn't enough, huh? Did I hear about what happened on the first Genshin anniversary? I did not. What happened? Let's just say that Genshin went from 4 stars to... Where did it go to? I'm curious. Roro, 2 stars. Those combat events are all about the mechanic, they tell you. Okay. So from a 4 stars to 2 stars on the Play Store ratings. So at that point, you already know that Hoyo Labs had to do something. They had to do something. Let me exit that and try a different group here and probably go with more of the stuff you guys were telling me about. Or better team. Here we go. We're gonna do this one again. I want to obviously eliminate them all. Let's see here. So we'll go bam, bam, bam. So we'll do another cryo. So the only other cryo I have, really him, who's adept. What I'm gonna need here to get all the rewards, you need 4,000 points. If they doubled down and they did nothing, so how does this game go to a 2 star and yet it's still like the popularity of this game is immense? How does that even happen? They did something to bring people in the play. Free to play, by the way, is probably the best way to go for any company at this point. If any company wants to make any real money, and if your game is good, like people will pay for all these upgrades and all that stuff. Game is good and there are no competition in its niche. You gave bad reviews in the first anniversary, 150 primos only. So the game is good and there's no competition. I guess because the game type is it's in its own niche, because there's free to play games. This, like I said, this is a $4 billion company that created this game. So I mean, they're killing it. And they gave 10 pulls after the whole mess. Okay, so that's what brought people back. 10 pulls, maybe gave everybody a character they wanted. And everyone was inside houses during lockdown, so there wasn't much to do. So that makes sense. That makes sense. So 2020, 2021, most people were out. That makes total sense. Ayaka Kaching, first voter wins. Got me there. Got me there. I'm not sure what the team is you're trying to create, so got me there. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Literally. Debating whether to go with this team or not. I'm only saying that because Kay is only a 40, Barbara's an 80. Maybe if I take Padre out and try somebody else. I'm guessing. Ayaka always, but Kachi might be fun to play. Padre there in that team is useless. Padre there in that team is useless. That's what I thought. Okay, Padre there is useless. Got it. Take Padre out. Take them all out for a moment so I can set this up properly. All right, so bam, bam. No. Put her back in. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's it. Look at the description. For 12 seconds after use, unleash a hydro shockwave centers around your active character every 4 seconds. Opponent will be dealt hydro damage. All cryo damage dealt by party members will be increased by 60%. That's why. That is an ability you can use during combat. Okay. So that's why you're saying look at that. Okay. So hydro, cryo. We'll go with that. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Gee, I don't know. Die?
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. This one will be frozen in time. Let the world come alive.
So much going on.
My apologies. Kami-santo art. Sumetsu. Ready, steady, go!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Whirling snow.
Maybe I got it now? I don't know. Maybe I don't? Who knows?
My apologies.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Time to shine. Sakura swirl.
I don't think I got it.
Cool it. Ha!
Let my name echo in song. Take flight. I'll protect you.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, my apologies. Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
Definitely didn't get it. It's 4,000? Yeah, I didn't get it.
Ready?
Negative. I think I did worse this time than last time. Don't worry too much about the points. Go for 2,000. The 4,000 rewards require you to be around level 90. Ah, okay. Okay. Someone just recognized my name. Random matchup. Famous Yuki. Got it. Discord. Good game. 2,000. Much better. Okay, that works. With 2,000 sets. I was just choosing character. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. So 2,300. Take that. New record. Exit there. Just don't know why I exited, because just pressed for the next challenge or the next thing. So we'll go here. What we're doing here. So, sharp silhouette ray. For 12 seconds after using unleash a shockwave at the location of opponents hit by your active character's normal attacks, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. One shockwave can be released every 1 second. So, I don't know the enemies, right? Do they tell me what the enemies are? They do. Okay, so Ruin Guard. So, these are all, I'm assuming, mostly mechanical. And they gave me these two characters to use. So we'll start there. And by the way, I have no clue if this is even going to be any good at all. But we will try what I have here. I don't know if this is going to be good at all. So you guys tell me. Each stage has different mechanics, so always read, okay? All that matters is the Freemos. Trying to get the Freemos. This one is a bit hard, not gonna lie. Okay, I am. You know how I am, guys. Like I will keep trying until I get it. My OCD won't let me do anything else. You would change Kea for Bennett. Got it. Okay, so change Kea for Bennett. Got it. Hopefully this is good enough now. 2 pyro, 25% attack bonus. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it.
Time for a light show. A festive reprise. Observe.
Here we go. Shoot.
Break a leg. Everybody stand back. Strike a pose. Let my name
For a moment, I'm almost like confused with what the heck's going on.
serve.
But I kind of get it, I guess.
Fire hazard. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oops.
Let the world collide.
This is weird,
Strike it hard.
but I get what they're trying to do, right? Black and white type deal.
Here come the fireworks. Time to shine. Unleash. Break a leg. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard. Observe. Let's light it up. Shower me with praise.
Monsters I've never seen before, huh?
Going song. Goldfish up down. Observe your grand finale. Everybody stand back. Strike a pose. Observe. Break a leg. Time to shine.
Dang, right at the end. 2K, yeah, yeah. Padre, do I know about the 11-headed incident? I do not. I do not. Yomiya. It's based on her normal attacks. Okay. Yomiya's ult is best when not used if she's on Shiminawa. Man, I'm definitely making a video on how to pronounce all these words. All right, so 2K, yay to that. Got it, got it. All right, try to do 2K with this one next. Distorted Dazzling Ray. For 12 seconds after using, the elemental burst damage of all characters in the party is increased by 80%. When characters have less than 70% elemental energy, their energy recharge is increased by 50, okay? What kind of monsters I have here looks like more mechanical ones. So kind of go the same deal as before, I'm assuming. Let me know that works. 11 head forehead was so big she took 240 days to go away. Is that legit? Like she was on the banner for 240 days? For Raiden, use her skill first, then teammate skills, and then her burst. Ooh, I gotta remember that. All right, so I'm gonna change up this lineup because I don't like having it in a certain order. If I'm using her first, use Raiden. For Raiden, use her skill first, then teammate skills, and then her burst. Just assuming here. Probably the best one to do. It was when COVID hit, really. Shogun Trial 2, Marry Me Raiden. Oh, man. Oh. You guys are loving the Raiden. Got it. You guys love gods. Understood. Use your skill first, then teammate skills, then her bursts. Okay. Remember, you don't need to normal attack with Farina, Bennett, and Xiangling. Okay. All right. Try to remember that. Hoyo was hit hard, so they didn't change the banner to the next update. It wasn't actually 240 days, more like 60. Okay. I'm sure they were pretty hit hard by COVID. I mean, their country was hit first. And probably, yeah, I mean, hit the hardest at that. I wonder if they still like have people that are like working remote. Mommy rating is great, but not as great as Mommy Yay. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's try this. I almost want to say it's the first time I ever used Raiden. I don't think I've used Raiden before, so here we go. All right, so let me read that one more time. Focus on Raiden, use other skills plus burst. Okay, focus on Raiden. Got it.
There is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Nice and spicy. Torn to oblivion. Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up. Going in. Illusion shattered. Showing you
It's so weird doing it this way, but okay, I get it.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
So weird how I'm doing this right now.
Time to shine. Right hand into the fire. Illusion shattered. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in Stop that! Eat this! Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! Let the world come on!
I think that worked.
There is no escape! Huh? I'm going in! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Inazuma shines eternal! Let my name echo in song!
These guys are like getting alt so fast.
Let's light it up! Everybody! At the right hand, shower me with praise! Huh? Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Time to shine! Boba, get them!
Well, there's no question I didn't, you know, make you get all the right points because I'm over 4,000. So, bam, look at that. 4,000. All about combos. I'm doing fine. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I got it. I got it. Good to go. Appreciate you guys. That was weird. That was kind of weird how I was controlling that. But I guess as long as I was doing fine, then good to go. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. I got 4,000 on there. And is there another one? No, unlocks in 11 hours. So bam, good to go here. 2 more mini games to go. C5 Sucrose. Nice, nice. Give me all my stuff. So basically, just get the primos, call it a day. Don't care about anything else. Got it. Next. Oh, dang, you got Navia's weapon? Nice. That's high-level Genshin combat. Yeah, it is. Congrats, Yuki. Brain minigame is kind of hard because you have to use your brain. Padre's going to use his brain then. Maybe. Or maybe I just guess. Try to, I don't know. Guess the whole time. See if I get lucky. Freaking out when you saw the gold. Nice. Did I pass it? Oh, it's up there. Court of Fontaine. You guys have seen, I have not explored much at all here. In Fontaine. Fontaine is still foreign to Padre. Alright, let's go. figure this one out. Your heart stopped. Long dialogue just to get to a mini game. Literally just did a single pull for, is that mist splitter, and almost got it. Okay, one bucket would be enough. Whole bucket of popcorn for this? Is it that bad? Is like this mini game that bad? Oh, for when I do the Fontaine main quest. Okay. I think you're right, Nugs. You guys are gonna need plenty of popcorn for that. 5-course meal. Oh, the Archon quest. Okay. Waiting for rating to come back, which is phase 2. A lot of people, especially my kids, they want Raiden. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use my head for sure on this one. Okay. Score limit will increase to 5,000 after 10 hours. Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid all the testers. Testers must make use of this characteristic to herd as many stabilization mecha balls as they can into their own target areas in as short a time as possible. In addition to the stock balls, glitz balls will also spawn herd glitz balls into the target area to obtain a higher score. Why is there so many instructions for this one? Jump boosters can be found on the testing ground. Pick one up to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and farther. It's perfect for rapidly moving to the other side of a stabilization mecha ball, so use it well. The test will be carried out in one of 5 locations at random. You gotta direct the balls into your goal. Okay. Okay. Not joking when I say Fontaine is peak Genshin. Good to know. It's a multiplayer event. So you need to push slimes to your own goal. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And I'm being matched. All right. This is co-op. Let's see how well Padre's gonna do. Let's just go, I guess. The luck is real. Gotta fight people for the balls. You gotta just direct the balls into your goal, okay? All right. Thanks for the luck. Into whose goal? Mine? Theirs? Did I get something for that?
What's the hurry?
Huh?
Ah, dagnabbit. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I got 11. Look at that. I got 11. 12. I don't know what they're looking like over there. Some dude got 24. Bro, I got my way. Oh shoot, I just helped them out. No! Dagnabbit. I'll get the hang of it. First time I was completely lost because I didn't read. What did I get? I guess I got third? I got third. On my experience, people try to steal my ball. Your own goal. Okay, I tried. Did I don't even know if I did I do it? Did I pass? Did I do what I was supposed to do? I'm lost. I'm completely lost. You just keep playing till you get more points? Is that what it is? Lowest is 49. Still got points. Okay. So basically, I'm continuously playing this game for points. Got it. It's a weird game. It's just an accumulation event. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. Okay, got it. Got it. It's weird, though. This one's weird. Just throw whatever I can in there into my own goal. Doesn't matter. Got it. Doesn't matter who wins or loses. Let's go. Let's go. Very different. It's very, like, unorthodox for this game. This just kind of just throw stuff out there. Let's see if this sticks. Let's see if people like playing this. Like they're getting ideas for future games. I guess I got the premise of it, but get in there. I didn't realize the jump. What does the jump do? Like mixes them all up. Guess so far I'm doing good, better than the last one. No, come back over here. No! Dagnabbit, come back over here. Never mind. We'll just help them out. Got last this time. Whatever, 1,000 points. Got it. Much better.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there.
Battle Royale Genshin. Here we go. We're gonna take elements from Fortnite and bring those to Genshin. We've already got sniping. Now we have Genshin soccer. We're just gonna add all kinds of different elements in there. I hear you, Kiro. Hydration. Let's go, let's go. Genshin Impact Royale. Genshin of Duty. Hall of Genshin. Call of Impact. Yeah, it's horrible. Come on. You just hit first for like the first time ever? Can Padre stay at first? So far, so good. Ah, got that for somebody else. Shoot. Dang, I actually won one. Look at that. I actually won an event. Look at that. Nice. Call of the bank because you spend too much on Genshin. Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. I actually won it. Look at that. How awesome. Okay, okay. I don't know how many more points I need. Okay, it's about 700, give or take. Just to be done, I guess, for today. See if we can just get this done and over with and on to the next event. All right, here we go. No obstacles here. Ah. I was doing so good before. Ain't doing too good right now. I have no idea what everybody else has. Ah, I just pushed that for them. Dagnabbit. Well, that's a bummer. Just help them out easily. Shoot, forget that. Ah, forget it. Forget that last one. I don't want to say like it's annoying, but I guess it is kind of annoying just because you have to do it multiple times. You know, I don't know. Once, twice maybe. But I think 3 times is just a bit too much. So I guess I'm done with this, right? I've completed it. Or I completed what I needed to for today. So I can only go up to 4,000 for today. Got it. Okay, yep. So claimed all that. Look at that. Good deal. 140 primos. Can't go past 4,000. So that's it for today for that. And now we do this one. And see if we can complete this. Big brain mini game. Okay. Shouldn't she or he be ready to talk to me? Did I do something wrong here? Is this a glitch? Did the game glitch on me? Like I can't talk to the person. Did I do something wrong here? Is that not weird? Open up map. I think this is the film event, or is it lag? I got me because. All right, so open map. All right, I canceled the navigation. Maybe that wasn't it. But it put it right back on the... What the... Alright, open up the map. Y'all tell me. It's over here? Can't be, right? Gotta be, it's down here. Something is blocking, it is written. Look at the quest. Oh, the quest window. I'm in co-op mode. I'm in co-op mode, that's why. You would think it would like the co-op mode would end after that, after I was done with that event. Doesn't make any sense. But okay. That one should have been automatic. Hey, no, come on, Hoyo. That should have been automatic. Okay, here we go now. Select the scene. 4 scenes. All 3 of these 3 are the ones that are available now have been attempted. What are we doing here? Filming location chosen by Petite Lumiere, which is perfect for the film's theme. It will allow those working on the film ample opportunity to try various ways of processing camera angles and line work, thus allowing them to complete the short film efficiently and fully feel its charm. Okay, navigate. Is there a spot? Yes, there is. Good to go. This was your favorite minigame. Okay. Mini Min, thank you much for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas, and welcome to the stream. Thank you again for the follow. All right, let's see. I was completely going the wrong way, I think. See if I can make it the right way now. Down? There we go, right up here. Start shooting. In Into the Frame film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. Assume the position. Some shots come with narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Really? Once the positioning and narration of all shots are selected, you can start filming and view the results. Yeah, try to guide me, because this is going to take a minute. Good deal. Happy you had some good days off. Get ready, because I guess this is challenging, to say the least. Once the positioning and narration of all shots are selected, you can start filming and view the results. Your video will be rated according to how closely it adheres to the director's requirements. Do your best to satisfy all the requirements and receive a higher rating to win rewards. An actress played by Lynette is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Okay, good deal. Start shooting. Hold up. Camera position requirements show the environment that the actress played by Lynette is lost in. I assume it's this one. You like this game mode too. Nice. Nice, nice. So now we're going to do it together on stream. So let's see if we can get this done in one shot. Second scene, third text, third scene, first scene, first scene, first. Oh, God. Okay. So you're saying second scene, which to me means the middle one. Don't give the answers. My assumption is Nugs actually went out and probably... Nugs, did you Google this? You want me to suffer for a bit? How fun. All right, so the first requirement, show the environment the actress played. I would assume it's this. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm going to chomp on some popcorn. Okay, chomp away. I'm assuming it's that. Just my assumption. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Use your own answers? Legit? Like you came up with all these? Nugs, you is smart. You is smart, Nugs. I'll keep chomping until Padre needs help. Yeah, some people said it's just boring, but actually it's very cute. Okay. So I have 3 narrations only, is that right? But there's 4 scenes. Four scenes and only 3 narrations? Or is it 3 narrations per? Oh, that one doesn't need a narration. Neither does that one. Okay. Okay, so let's see how this works. So, camera position requirements show the environment that the actress played by Lynette is lost in. So, let's go that. And I gotta select the narration. I'm guessing. So I'm not gonna read Nugs' answers, so you guys can let me suffer just for a little bit here. 2 scenes have narrations. Nice. Since I already gave it, I meant picture, not scene. No worries. I'm not reading your answers yet. Read the instructions on the left. Camera position requirement. So show the environment that the actress played by Lynette is lost in. Again, I think it's that one, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to go with that one anyway. And there's a selected narration. Where should I swim? It all seems the same underwater. Narration requirement. Show the actress played by Lynette whispering to herself while lost. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. That sounds better. Remember the path I took coming here. Let's keep going. It can't be far. So, camera position number 2 is film how the actress played by Lynette looks as she swims through the seagrass. Bam, I would assume that. 3, camera position requirement. Highlight the bewildered expression of the actress played by Lynette. So, obviously, we want to show the expression. Frame 4, camera position requirement. The actress played by Lynette sees the sunlight shining through water. I'd assume that. With a narration requirement, feels about finding her way again. Bam. How about that? Now, start shooting. Here we go. Go with my gut. I did. I went with my gut this time. Two-star, good, bad, indifferent, terrible, try again, right? Almost perfect. Okay, so which of the scenes do I need to change here? I'm assuming that one, because that's the one that I believe Nugs stated. I only got one wrong. Who's going to say it? Yeah, just say it. Just tell me, which one did I get wrong? The narration? So this was correct? This was correct? The narration on here was wrong? So was it that? Everything else good on this scene except for that, the narration. Pick correct, narration wrong. So it's got to be this one. My guess. If I only got one wrong, then that's not bad. I don't know. Let's see. Start shooting again. Let's see. So a 30 there, got it. Is that what I need? I needed 100. Good to go. Bam. Nice. Okay. Can't lie. That's actually pretty cute. That was actually pretty cute. Gimme, gimme. All right, so next. Got 100. Nice. Good deal. Where's the next one? Is it this way? I believe it is. I got 100. Check that out. Dogs roaming around now. start shooting the next one. Here we go. Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet her friend, played by Paimon. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. Okay. All right, so highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Sounds oppressive and looks oppressive to me. Film the actress played by Navia waiting and show the actress played by Navia expression. Assumption. Film the scene of the two actresses. Okay. Show the expression of the actress played by Paimon as she withers in the sun. It's got to be that one. Show the friends played by Paimon listless expression. That one's weird. Show the friends played by Paimon listless expression. Where should we go? It's way too sunny here, I would say. Film the actress played by Navia as she holds the umbrella and sunglasses. With narration, the generosity. All right, let's try that. Be like that in Texas sometimes too. Way too sunny. Let's see how I did. $120. Did I get what I needed? Bam, on the first try. Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. All right, next. Select scene. Easy clap. All points are gold and then the answers are correct. Got it. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's figure out this last one. First, figure out how to get there. I see that down there and I want it. I want it because I don't have it. Give me. Inside the building. What a calming ride. Oh, this one's pointing down now. So you guys said it's inside the building. So let's figure out where. The down a floor? Or plural floors? Aha, here we go. We're shooting inside of a hotel, ladies and gentlemen. What could we possibly film inside of a hotel? A fireworks merchant arriving in Fontaine, played by Yomiya, and her client, played by, is it Ricchetti? Did I say that right? Woo! Ricchetti have arranged to meet at Hotel de Bourg to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks, and a deal is struck. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Yo, mommy. All right, film the customer, played by Ricchetti, sizing up the samples on the table. Sure, that one. I'm just guessing. Film the customer, played by Ricchetti, bartering with the mysterious merchant. Gotta be mysterious, right? Okay, show the client, played by Ricchetti, discusses the sale. Sorry, the quality of these clothing samples does not meet the requirements of our merchants association. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Reveal the identity of the mysterious merchant, played by Yomiya, and show off her demeanor. Okay. The seller, played by Yomiya, displays the branded products to the customer. Guessing. Oh, there's narration with this too. Show the ongoing friendly atmosphere as the fireworks vendor, played by Yomiya, discusses the sale with the client, played by Ricchetti. These have been our most popular products across the years. Our star merchandise guaranteed to provide only the biggest and most beautiful fireworks to your satisfaction. Okay, that sounds right to me. Show that the sale was successful by filming the customers, played by Ricchetti, reaction. I assume that one. And I need narration. Show the deal being struck by the two. Done. We have a deal. All right, let's try. That one was not it. Got 30 on there, so done deal. No, I didn't get it. Blah. It was this one that messed up at, so I'm assuming that one maybe? Guessing. Nice. Done deal. And so that's it for these, for me for today. Now, is this next one, is this something different? The is it, let's see, Fontanalia? Well, I'm saying that right? Fontanalia film. Awkwardly claps alone. It was very short, and this was fun. That's for sure. Wait, grab joyous gift. Haha, joyous gift. Look at that. Gimme. Ultimate Overlord. A 4-star. Looks like a 4-star weapon. Good deal. I got to claim all this? Man, all this good stuff. So is this Fontanalia film? Is that the very next thing? Very, very good sword. I'm going to have to, like, upgrade that sword. Spoiler quests? Have y'all been playing Genshin? How long? How long? I've been playing Genshin since, gosh, August? Not very long at all. 4 months? I think it was like about 4 months. And I stream the game with you guys maybe once a week. So literally once a week for 4 months. Fontanalia film or the quest. You don't really need to do it if you don't want. Okay, so if I don't need to do it, that's fine. If it's not going to get me anything, then no worries. Been playing Genshin since July. So Yuki's been playing a little bit longer than I have, but I think Yuki plays every day. It's okay, Yuki, if you do. And event shop. Grab everything I can. Trade stuff in the event shop. All right, you tell me. Just trade, do I just exchange everything? Everything will let me do? Is there anything I do over something else? Not every day, but I do a lot. I figured you did, Yuki. Purple first. Got it. So, do you want to do all? Do you want to do a little bit of it? Oh, I love people joining Genshin. Well, that's me. That's me. Mini, if you check out all of my social media, there's links to all that in Twitch. You'll see all the content I posted for Genshin, Honkai, Spider-Man, Legend of Zelda, Mario. It's all out there. We have a blast here on stream. Grab all of it. You're going to use them at some point. Got it. So, grab all. Confirm that. So, we're going to do all purple first. All right, that's about it. So from there, I played some Zhongli first rerun, I think. I remember Zhongli and Coconut. Coconut on the same banner when I first played. You mean Kokomi? Is that legit? You mean Coconut? All right, all the purple's done. Should I grab all the blue? Or are there any others I should grab more than, others, or leave as is? All the blue. Got it. All right, whatever I can get, I got. Done. All right, so that's it for that one. Pretty much claimed everything else there has been to claim. Good deal. I got a lot of stuff out of this. So come back in 11 hours and do it again. Got it. So it was February last year around Nugs. Yep. Goat me. You're all set, Padre. Congrats. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Quite helpful, as you guys always are. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best at helping Padre figure out Genshin, among other games. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go there. I'm looking at time, and there, I have tons of side quests and stuff to do. I'm sure none of these are going to be fast. So what can Padre do for the next 40, 45 minutes? There's a lot of unnecessary Genshin content in my brain. You have Coconut, got it. Yeah, in 40 minutes, probably not going to be a lot, huh? This is my guess. What I don't want to do is get too far into something, then I have to jump off. Teapot quest? Find the teapot quest. Is that in here? Is that an event? That must be an event thing, isn't it? Oh, teapot. Bam. Also appears on the event page. Got it. Teapot gives free primos, lets you build your own house. So it's also here. Teapot's a call home. Got it. Same one I was looking at. Got it. Okay. Cool. So Potter's gonna get a home now? He doesn't have to live in the streets anymore? Oh shoot. Whoops. Was this supposed to happen? What I get for like running, not paying attention, and then I glanced at chat and he fell in. I need to put all my mommies around Ether.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Paimon always wants something.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Yeah, we legit camp out in the bushes.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
We use Paimon as a pillow.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Reminds me of the song. I'm a little teapot, short in step.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Teyvat Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Teyvat Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Shimmer soil? Like soil that just shimmers?
Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Who dis?
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Those eyes.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
They glow in the dark.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Yeah, I came from the world of Legend of Zelda. And so when I first saw this game, I was like, yeah, that is a total rip of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. My kids were playing this game at the time, and they just called me a hater too. And then one day they were like, if you want to be a streamer, you should play this game. And so I did. And here I am, 4 months into it.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact
Very
details
true.
and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
This is like still one of the issues I have with Genshin. For 10 minutes almost, I've gone through this dialogue.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
10 minutes. Okay, cool, done. Where are we going? Where are we headed? Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for dropping in, Mini-Men. We're here 3 times, 4 times a week sometimes. If you haven't, please join Discord and any other social media content that you see that you may like of mine. Much appreciated that you're here. Have a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Appreciate
good,
it.
Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
That's it?
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
Is that really it? Just one little thing? First part's the one that takes a bit. Got it. It's like inside? No, I was wrong. Aha, there you are. Now, how do I get up there? That ain't gonna do. Really? You couldn't climb that? I feel cheated right now. Keeps falling off. Are you serious? He cannot climb this? He can't. He can grab onto anything else. Hey, look, he's climbing this sign right now. He's scaling it. But this little porch right here, he can't climb that? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. No reason why you shouldn't be able to climb that. Spider-Man. I can take the stairs? Where are the stairs? Let's look on the other side or something? Like, I see that bridge that goes across, so... Okay, so where the... Oh, stairs right here. Jeez, Louise. 0-0 game cannot play. Dude, like... You would think, hello, he should be able to, like, climb that? He's literally scaling a thin sign. But he can't jump up high enough to grab onto the porch. Really? That makes no sense.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
Exactly.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Buy new ones?
Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
What about hairpins?
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Just go buy some more hairpins.
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True, though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
You can buy packs of hairpins for cheap.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
This is a very bureaucratic area, that's for sure. Absolutely, the bureaucracy here is insane.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Again, they're hairpins. Just replace them and done. But that is real life. Like if you lose it, hello. If you break it, hello. Just fix it, replace it.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part?
I did.
The hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
You'd be amazed. You'd be amazed the things that people pay for that are expensive and really don't provide any value.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Ever heard of the term keeping up with the Joneses? Some people tend to do that and overspend on stuff. Reminds me of that Sherlock Holmes episode where about a jade hairpin that is worth millions. Ooh. You're onto something there. Right.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
It's niche. That's the thing. Like, somebody, okay. Think about like brand name clothes, brand name items, brand name stores. I can name several of them. Just think about a mall and think about all the expensive places that are inside of a mall. Or just shopping places in general. They're just stupidly expensive. It's the name value. That's the thing. And if there were only so many created, then that gives that item even more value. So that's essentially what we're getting. I already got the event weapon refinement 5. Nice. Congrats, Yuki.
So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel?
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
And most times the material that's used to make that stuff is the same. All the difference is the name that's on it. That's the value of it, and that's it.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
It is 100% a scam.
Yeah.
I try to relay that to others, but they just want the name value. Say, okay, all right.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
I can't lie, too. Like, I own a lot of Apple products. Like, the watch I have is an Apple Watch. I have an iPad. I have a Mac. I have an iPhone. And it's first for me, like the technology in that and those items are awesome. They're great. They're easy to use. They're probably the best I've ever used in my life. But it's the name value, right? That's why they're so expensive. It sucks, but that part is true. But when it comes to like, you know, purses, belts, jeans, shirts, like I don't care whose name is on it. And that's just me.
About that.
Yeah, exactly. Makes you appreciate more things, 100%.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Yep.
Mora? Do you have any
That's me.
idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Think about that too. Think about resale value. You buy something that's name brand, how much you think you're gonna get back for it if you try to sell it? Like, not much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Same goes for cars too, just so you guys know. I mean, I could have a long conversation about vehicles themselves, but ultimately, if you're going to be a first-time car buyer, get you something that gets you from point A to point B that's reliable, and that's it. It's the only thing in your mind you should have. Reliable. Point A, point B. That's it. Oh, you just saw Point Stars is still on air. Yeah, it is. It is still on air. Yanfei casually slides on scene. It is 21 season and running, and somehow that's history content. It is. Used to watch that with my dad when I was 6 on 21 seasons. Yes. Show's still on.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
Yeah?
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
She needs to be paid, basically.
Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
You guys mess around, you guys gonna have the IRS looking for y'all. Try to get the money that they say you owe them for taxes you didn't pay.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
At that point, she should have got another lawyer to come read that contract before she signed.
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
For a moment, I thought she cursed.
If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
These elements.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
She's got experience.
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
You're an expert.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
You would do very well inside of a jewelry store.
And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
He was standing there the whole time. He just walked over.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
She gets around.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
This is pretty long just so Padre doesn't have to sleep in bushes anymore.
As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
They're making Padre grind for his home.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Bro, this is long just to get a home for Padre. The amount of dialogue. I don't even know why I'm amazed anymore. Genshin has so much dialogue.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble
No
from
worries.
then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions.
Don't apologize for it. We're good. I already know the game has a ton of dialogue. It just is what it is. Doesn't matter whether I do this now, do it later. I was gonna do it at some point anyway. So we're good.
Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Can't lie. So I had to do calculus too because my career field was in IT, and pre-calculus and calculus were hard. Calculus 2 was even harder. And the funny thing is all those years that I took calculus and all that stuff, dude, I barely used any math when I did my IT career. If you want to be a developer, you gotta know some math. You gotta be able to solve problems. But ultimately, dude, I didn't use any of it.
Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
We go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Didn't know I would ever have to come back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and have the memories of the goat.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Coco Goat.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Nugs, algebra was easier. Wait till you get to calculus. I legit can tell you algebra was easier. Calculus pain in the butt.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Algebra easier. I'm gonna tell you again. Algebra easier. Learn that. The problem solving, once you get the patterns, are pretty easy. Calculus was a lot harder.
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
So, Padre lore. Here you go. Another Padre lore for today. I took pre-calculus, calculus, calculus 2, all in college. My college was online, but I went to school 100% like online. So just so you know, okay? So you guys want the Padre lore. Padre has a master's degree, okay, in information technology. My college was online, meaning I didn't have somebody in front of me to actually teach me how to really do pre-calculus, calculus, and calculus 2. I had to read the textbook and figure it out. And at the time, there wasn't a lot of online resources to really like dive deep and kind of explain it and make it work to my brain can like memorize some of the equations and figure it out. So yeah, it was 10 times harder. And I'll give you more lore, okay? I've told you guys many times before, I'm prior military, used to be in the military. And so I went in the military and I did like 1 semester of college when I was in the military. When I got out, I obviously, by then I was married, I had a kid, and I had to provide for my family, and I still wanted to go to college and eventually get a bachelor's, and then I eventually got a master's degree. When I say eventually, just so you guys know, like this wasn't a 4-year deal for me. It took me 10 years to finish college. 10 years. The reason why it took me so long was because I did 1 class per semester. So every 4 months, I just did 1 class because it was impossible for me to work 2 jobs and go to school. So if you guys ever think that you have it hard, don't. There's many of us that have it much harder and have it much more difficult. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not saying that to gloat or whatever. I mean, my degree is sitting over here on the table. I can show you guys. It's from Grantham University. You can go look them up online. Grantham University. They're an online school. They cater a lot to military, which is why I did it. And so I literally took 10 years. I hate to say that I took my time. That was never the reason. I had a family to provide for. So ultimately, that's why it took me 10 years. It's okay to be scared of it because I was too. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't get the best grade in it because I had to teach it to myself. And that wasn't easy. So don't be afraid of it. If you have, there's more resources online now than there used to be. So you'll get through it. I'm going to tell you, you're going to get through it. Just utilize as many online resources as possible. Because back then, we're talking years ago, over 10 years ago, there weren't that many for me to use to help. So I actually left all my math classes for last. I did all the other courses I had to do. Math were the last 3 that I had to take. And so that's what I did. And that's Padre lore, guys. I appreciate you guys, though.
I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
The reason I did it that way, Nugs, was because, again, I didn't have the time to really dedicate to math. All my IT courses, I breezed through all of those because I was already working in IT. There were, a history course I had to take and some other stuff that, again, stuff I don't use today. I'm not going to sit here and bash college, but I'm going to bash college. There's a lot of stuff that you get taught that you don't need. And that's just legit honest. College is there to see if you can dedicate yourself to something for 4 years and complete the tasks for which you are given. That shows employers later that, hey, this person finished college, they dedicated themselves, they completed college, they should be, should within quotes, a good employee for your company. So don't be too scared about math. Yes, calculus can be difficult, but you have more resources now than ever. Very true. Should. Because there's people that go to college and they mess around for 4 years and get bad grades and don't dedicate themselves. And then when it's time to go to work, they're not a very good employee. I'm an employer, so I see a lot of that. But ultimately, as people grow, they realize their mistakes, and then in their adult lives is when they really try to fix things and figure things out. But ultimately, like, don't be afraid of it. It's there to teach you. It's there to see if you can solve problems. That's what math is there for.
No trouble at all. If just a single document won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
I mean, go.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course.
Like Michael.
According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite.
He ain't winning nothing.
The contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
I think it's got to be 100% made up name. There's no way. No way that exists.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of Mingsing Jewelry.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Dum dum
Piece
dum.
of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You think that's belligerent?
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
We're gonna have court live on Padre Plays.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Dude got questioned without an attorney.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
She'd probably be one heck of a divorce lawyer.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
Ouch.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crosel, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
She's too nice.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crosel come to an understanding?
Well,
finally,
yes,
maybe.
I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crosel, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crosel, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Business. Let's talk business now.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Nice, Yuki. That's awesome.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Wait, she's not human? I don't know. You guys would need to tell me that. I have no idea. This is a long quest. That's fine. Hopefully we're almost done here. Almost done with my unorthodox way of playing this game. Padre's sick and tired of using Paimon as a pillow. True.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
That's all I have, though. Paimon is a pillow. I have nothing else.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
Don't feel guilty.
I'm leaving.
Hopefully you're almost done.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Gimme.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Then the ad pops up as I'm playing right now on Twitch.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
We're gonna live in the teapot? The teapot has a realm. Like, what?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
There's a realm inside of the teapot. What the heck? Oh, this is slick. Am I stuck with the teapot here? I can't pick it back up. Functions as another map. You can teleport it to it normally. We are the tea. I can't pick it back up though? That's terrible. Wherever I placed is what I got. And I can't select any of this right now anyway. I can access it anywhere. Oh, from anywhere. Okay. Okay. So basically just leave the teapot there. Oh, got it. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. You can select one of the 3 styles. Oh, let's look at that real quick. So one of the first 3? I'm an island boy, so I like the cool owl one. Or not, but leave that for the next stream. It may take a while to set up. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. We shall leave that alone. I'm gonna switch cameras, guys. Let's see, where's my other camera here? My cam. Bam, here we go. Thank you guys so much for jumping on today. I appreciate you guys as always. I had a great time playing Genshin and sharing everything I got for Christmas and listening or reading everything that you guys did and set up, and did for Christmas as well. I think, sharing is caring. Legitimately, sharing is caring. And the fact that I get to do that with you guys is awesome. First Christmas together, hopefully many, 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 many more to come. We're just getting started. The new year is coming. As I stated to you guys before on the stream, manifest what you guys want for 2024. Go write it down. Go do a vision board. If you don't know what one is, go Google what a vision board is. Put the things on the vision board. Put it somewhere where you can see it and visualize it every single day. As long as you manifest it, keep telling the universe you want it, keep thinking about it, it will happen. Like, I'm speaking from experience. I told the Jim Carrey story earlier, and he got 10 million. Dude, I'm not working towards 10 million. I'm not a movie star. I could work to position myself to attempt to make that. But see, look at that. See, manifest a girlfriend, manifest chicken. If you want a character in Genshin, manifest that too. Don't think it's gonna happen immediately. It may take time, but if you manifest it, if you believe in it, it can happen. So, New Year's is coming. I will be back on Thursday for the next stream. I was happy to come on the day after Christmas. I wanted to share with you guys everything I got first off, and I was 10 days behind on this Genshin update. So I wanted to start on that too and do whatever I could and get whatever. Manifesting Navi on my team. See, just manifest. Yelan, when I start wishing for Yelan, I'm manifesting I'm gonna get Yelan, and so and I'm gonna get Yelan. Is bottom line. I'm gonna end up getting Yelan. But anything else that you guys want in life, and I mean anything, guys, like manifest it. Okay, work towards it, and it will happen. I promise you guys. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for jumping on today, the day after Christmas. I can't thank you guys enough. I say it all the time. I'm always humbled, grateful, and just happy that you guys are here. You guys make these streams great. You guys keep me going, and you guys are very helpful when it comes to numbers. 150,000%. I can tell you guys, I'm looking. The video that I released today, the Spider-Man one, 2,470 views. That is 400 more than the last time I told you guys when I had 2,000. So think about that. Manifest, and stuff happens. If you guys enjoy my content, I appreciate like, follow, subscribe everywhere. Social media, Padre Plays, the same thing, Padre Plays. And I will catch you guys on Thursday. Have a great, what's today? Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.